Disconnected. TS Screw, Motherfucker, the Screw. My God. My Hood of Blame. PsnPleite-ID0815-DJ. Der DJ. Der DJ hätte ich schreiben sollen, der DjVolgin. Ja. Jetzt habe ich vor lauter Scheißdreck aber jetzt die Anleitung verpasst.
Back online, Driver.
Ja, geht so. Das wissen wir schon wieder von mir. Der ganz dicht im Kopf oder so. Und noch nicht mal die Anleitung hier reingeballert. Ach, natürlich die Tags. Ach, schon wieder Sonntag, ey, das geht so schnell. Das Motorfest. Da geht's wirklich unglaublich. Ja, I don't really do not know what the hell I'm eating done tonight. Today. Vormittag oder so. So, first up. Geht denn das wieder hier? Ach, genau. Ja, natürlich, das habe ich eingegeben, oder was? Das heißt, ja, zusammen, du. Oh, gesteuerte Scheiße. Ich muss schon wieder rotzen. Was ist denn jetzt? Komm mal ran jetzt in die Buschen. Alter, ich habe vor einer halben Minute habe ich was geschrieben. Da war jetzt zu viel Rotz drin. Ich habe noch nicht mal angefangen zu rauchen und ich muss schon wieder kotzen, rotzen. Was ist das los? Hey du Huso. Schreibt ihr das? Ich habe doch das schon geschrieben. So. Jetzt lass mal so schreiben. Kommt irgendwas? Nix?
Hello
Nee.
to all.
Geht doch. Warum hat er das vorher nicht gemacht? Das ist so ein Saftladen hier. Oh, der Hose hängt schon wieder bis zum Arsch runter. Ne, bis zu den Kniekehlen. Liegt schon wieder Pizzadreck auf dem Boden. Ach, diese Gekrümelei, ey. Jetzt muss ich doch am Sonntag wirklich meinen Staubsauger anwerfen. Hoppala. Ach, wie ist jetzt das passiert? Der Schalter einfach umgekippt. Ich krieg den Schalter nicht mehr aus. Ach, sowas. Dass der Staubsauger immer so leise sein muss. Ja. Ach, scheiß auf Sonntag. Den hat man doch jetzt schon mal erst. Spannt euch Nachbarn, oder? Ruhe da drüben!
Ich hol die Polizei.
Hörst du hier in die Klapse oder so? Ey, das regt mich so auf, der Teppich ist zwar gut, aber bis der immer sauber ist. Hin und her und hin und her und hin und her. So. So, liegt auch ein paar Brösel. Sehr gut. Ja, ich bin schon fertig, jetzt könnt ihr wieder schlafen gehen. Alter, ist schon 12. Oh, ich muss schon wieder pissen, ey. Scheiß Tee. Du frisst auch Pizza mit Tee, also. Alter, wo ist mein Tequila? Ohne den fangen wir erst gar nicht an. Ich mach schon wieder Selbstgespräche, da geht keiner zu. Heute Kaffee umgefüllt, was wird wohl passiert sein? Halbe Küche verstreut. Ich mach das Paket auf, reißt auf einer ganz anderen Seite, nehme ich halt die Seite und fülle ein. Reißt auf der anderen Seite. Ja, wie soll es denn anders kommen? Das ganze Viertel der Backel am ganzen Boden gehabt. Und ich habe echt vorsichtig rumgetan. Ich war so kurz davor, das Backel überall in die Wänden reinzuhauen, damit ich die ganze Küche gleich heute nochmal sauber machen kann. Sprich, alles vorziehen müssen, alles ins Wohnzimmer schieben müssen, dann musst du alles sauber machen hinten drin. Nee, also ich habe einfach das Backel in die Dingsbums, in die Spüle reingehauen. Ja, dann leckt mir am Arsch, ich komme in einer Viertelstunde wieder. So war's auch. Ja, Livestream erst einmal angemacht, bei der Alter auf Scrolls und dann gib ihm. Sowas fickt mich doch nicht mehr ab. Muss ich jetzt wirklich pinkeln, oder? Das kann doch nicht wahr sein. War doch erst vor ja gut 3 Stunden. Polyester steht jetzt auf einmal drauf. Könnte auch Leander auch sein. Oh Gott, wir waren schon wieder hier in der Bruchbude, ey. So. Was gibt's denn da so alles? Kompetit oder Compete? Sprech mal Deutscher, Junge. Lumphaufen noch. Was haben wir denn gestern eigentlich so irgendwas versucht, oder? Main Stage Gacy. Was ist das jetzt?
Tell the tale of America the only way it can be told. Finish with a flourish and you might get to live out the American dream. It's a chance you wouldn't want to miss out on.
Aber ich juckt's gerade da hinten. Also hier sind's 8 Dinger, da sind's 10. Da sind's nur 6.
Movies or games, it's the vehicles that step up our heart rate. This is where the Motorfest shines, in reveling in the classics.
Try to do something like that. Das Quattro, Wolle, I don't really even know. Quattro, man kann aussprechen, oder? Tire 1, 2, Hypercar, Powerboat. Das müssen wir jetzt noch kaufen. The Powerboat. Need to buy. Oh, come on! Guy by Mac Nitro'theBat and PowWow'theCat. Fuck, I don't see what's going on in here. Hier ist echt nix. Like, ist es jetzt 400.000 oder was soll das jetzt sein? 247.000, habt ihr da schaffen oder was? Für was hab ich denn die CCs-Dinger da, oder? Alter Schwede. Ja, vielleicht krieg ich sie auch geschenkt. Aufwarten. Tee weiter trinken. Schnaps überhaupt. Der German Schnaps, habe ich immer gesagt. So, das sind jetzt 19, dann sind das 139.000 oder so, oder? Und, I don't can read it. 134.000. Oh well. Oh, we're starting up with tire 2. Oh. I just want a deal done. There's something like this one. Do not know why. I just I'm bored in the game. Let's try something new. We have actually dealing done much up there here as well, but there's a different way. You can't see the progress, my homeboy. 0. Okay. We won up. That is 1 and 2. Sorry. I can't do that one because it's in January when I'm driving. I do not know where to go. The bird view is no bird view, so it doesn't matter if you just in January. It's a totally piece of shit actually to do that. And these maybe are good, but I want to spare because already I have all the good parts actually gone away. I don't want to buy that one because it costs something. I think it was. And that one, I even now don't hate these. I hate these pursuit stuff, you know. Since these kind of Need for Speed, more and more like after Rivals, I hated actually to do that stuff, cops versus mice or something. Here, this is actually, I don't know. No, I just don't want to do it. So, yeah, boost 50%. Oh my god, I already did that. The biggest problem is what kind of boost. Ends in 2 days. On price and XP. What do you need XP? You don't need XP anymore. Let's see, you get... that is nothing, man. Time to make the DB Pro Racing. Let's see what I'm getting in the end. I just want to do done one race. 9,000 XP is actually nothing. For what the XP anyway? Brings nothing. Brings nothing. Hello? Map? The map strikes again. Yeah, guten Morgen. Guten. I'm getting aggressive. Aggressive. I'm getting aggressive. I can't remember what kind of first race that was. What kind of Act 1 maybe? Act 7? Opening act. I think that was it, right? So we say a 10.9 instead of 6 actually. This event does not count towards to the current championship. Huh? Why? I still have a championship here running? Confused. But plus 30. No, I just want to change that. Yeah, that's my car, right? Yeah, that's cool. You got a plus here as well. As well. That's why not 9,000. You got a 10,000 then. Whoa, now it's weird. Custom mode. Yeah, the championship is done. Main stage. Midday. Clean driving. Dirty driving. Gincana. What does that mean? Event setting. Modifier. Okay. Let's see, close to 11k then. Well, all right. Let's actually drink a bit and then enjoy that. Hold on. What is this? Gives me 12. Huh? Oh. There can be different cards in there? Really? No. And you can drive them as Formula 1 or... Uh-huh. Oh, that's cool. Ah, now got it. The VLVL, this is maybe the maximum you can have on the vehicles to get, upgrade their cars. That's 990. Okay. Not the hype cars, but it's 907. Okay. Now I got that VL. I thought all the times these are the types just over Motor Fest. I mean, the Crew 1, 2, and 3. That these have something like to do done the VL. Kind of type or an hexagon code is shit. Good night, peoples. 16 minutes already in the live stream. It's 12 o'clock now. Nothing done yet. Okay, shovel my ass the first time in the custom mode. And also the 50% boost. And also we have a 30% boost. Towards, I don't know what the hell's going on there. Time still standing. Actually, still 50 minutes actually live stream. Still 11:59. Cheers auf Kampagne Strawberry Solid Gold Brust in geschissen. YouTube says 60 minutes. It's still 11:59. Something's wrong with the computer system. It's already 12 o'clock and something, I think. I think my computer system is broken or something. And so all the times online since 67 days actually online, this computer system. Oh, I lied, that was Friday. Hold on. 69th day. Crazy! In a couple of hours. Yeah. That was for 69 days actually kind of an upgrade for this computer system. And it was in the early morning at 4 o'clock, obviously saying that, so it's... Oh, an empty box of cigarettes. Oh, that is 69. And actually 7 hours now. Damn it. On Friday I just only saw a 66 days, and it was because Friday I was watched 9 hours old. And I was saying to myself, for sake's sake, 66 days online and 6 hours. That should be a nice picture, but you know, that was 9 hours. But then I figured out there's a 0 in front of the 6 or 9 then, you know, so it makes no sense then. And 66 hours is not possible. 24, that's it. 25, yeah. Sure. How many? Wie war das nochmal? Oh Gott. Sometimes these are asking, actually these German school guys there, or girls, you know, they're just living in Frankfurt, of course. Greetings outside to the Frankfurt. Goes to them. So like my English is like the questions answered. And they ask actually how many days a week, or was it a month? I think it was how many days a month had. And she was saying somehow over 150 or something. And then how many days you think a year has? And she's something like 700 or something. The other one was actually by 300. Not bad. In my beginning, actually, I mean, before 10 years old, they was 16 years old or something, I was always saying a 356 days instead of a 365 days. Because it was actually left-right was a week on me as well, between 1 year and I think 4 or 5 years. But then I was making a joke to my grandmother all the times we played that game. Yes means no and no means yes. And when I'm saying left, it's right. Oh my god. And how old my grandmother was going on, she was get more pissed, you know. So, yeah, I left with that. 11, 12 years or something, we stopped that game. And so in the school, that was a big problem. Sometimes I was in the game because I'm a dreamer. And when the teacher just asked actually about kind of minus or plus, I just do the plus instead of minus, you know, so what the fuck I just doing? And I always was saying then, of course, the wrong answer, you know, in the math or something. And at a pause, I just told him about the game and, yeah, you have a great connection to your grandmother and stuff like that. And yeah, whatever. I should not bring that to school. Use positive negative game, you know. That's fun. Alright, cheers up. Campaign Strawberry Solid Gold Brust geschissen. Ah, beer from yesterday. Speibt ihn auf Respas wieder miteinander. Oh no. Okay. Let's go. Oh, I'm alone? What to 5 seconds. Nice one. No wonder they're doing a 1.49 when there's no contenders. But that's why they're getting a good time. Huh.
The fool wasn't ranked.
The fool. Ooh. 3 times the same time. Ah, it's better. Huh. Can be better if I used to be actually getting the ABS and traction control on. But, you know, this is not included somehow actually in the rank list. That's maybe good. Like that, we don't have that one. So like sometimes people doing that better without ABS and PC, and you know, so I don't know. Hold to quit or just skip. So let's see what we get. The 30% main stage XP. What about the car? Getting the 30% normally as well. Well, not so bad, right? Yeah, you get something, seriously, and it makes it even fun. Now you can retry, right? But for what? But what are these XP actually, about say the XP actually necessary in the game? The nothing. The XP means nothing.
Mastermind you are, huh?
What's going on here?
I want to see the mastermind. Oh, she's looking like, it is suspicious.
How to get the legend points anyway? About the leveling, and I'm level 12, so it's actually more than 20 episodes. What the shit is this? How I get legend points? That is a joke, right? Can somebody explain me that? No? Okay. Oh, well, I know, nobody's watching. I should talk, you know. There's no help stuff out there to help or something. I mean, for help! There's a cat there. What was it worth? Complete. What did we complete it? Whoa. Yesterday I was gained somehow 3 or 2 million XP. Don't ask why. Well, for what that stuff? For what? To the 6 mate. I don't get it. Need level 1 for 5 legend points. Or legend points? But these points we get? 15 legend points? Oh, hold on a sec. Are these the legend points we can have? Driver. Oh yeah. And there is the result of my questioning. Self-explaining, a little complicated here, but alright. So if we dare about level 1 to get, so we need another, we already get a 12k, so we need to do that 3 times again. And then we get 5 legend points. But that's it actually. Mostly more than 1/2. Okay, cool. And you can have them by... Hold on, I'm finished? I finished. Ah, that's one. We tried one of these. High downforce. Power track. Vehicle lean. Sounds great. I don't know what we're doing, but it's Formula 1, something like that. Or GP, what they're saying. I don't know. So this is more important, like the playlists. Okay, if you're done with the playlist, makes sense. Abort some activity. You have to buy the vehicle. Can it be? Oh, we can select the drive. It's a loony car. A loony car. That looks great somehow. With the glass or whatever it is, plastic, is very stable actually for an accident. Considering the rest of it edgy, but looks awesome. Bit futuristic, just a bit. But better that stuff in the middle, actually. You don't see where you're going or what's in front of you. The cockpit splitter or something. Do not know the isolation? May it's because about the tire work, right? Changing tire work stuff. You need to win in here, or that is kind of Colin McRae 1 or 2. It's Colin McRae 1, right, of the PlayStation. Colin McRae 1.0 then. That looks nice, that vehicle. Reach the top 3. Okay. Whoa. Oh, this is a mistake. Oh, crazy crack! Yes. I don't know that track. That's my problem. Brakes are good. Is he braking? What a second lap! Oh, then I'm turning so hard, even I'm braking softly. Typical AI. No, 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 oh my gosh. Even you watch the map, it's already there then. They locked all the places. Yeah, that's unrealistic. Sure, stupid AI. Wanna break? And they're still there. They don't know actually a crash. That's crazy. Puta madre. Stupid AI. And we're losing. Even if focusing by braking, they hit you in the back and it's over. baby. Here we go. Oh man, that was close. You can drive perfect, normal, whatever you want to do, done. AI kicks your ass. Even on easy. What does that mean? Oh, it's points instead of XP? I need XP to get level 1 gun. Reach level 1. What now, XP or points? I'm confused. I think I make the wrong thing here. The reward detail how I get actually XP down here. Oh, why are you getting completely out? I didn't was get XP. I don't get it, man. No, fuck that 5 points there, or 1 point. What was that, 3 points? 5 points. Don't ask me how I just was get that one. That was too easy. So, free drive or whatever. Against drivers, revisit playlist experience. I didn't revisit, I just was making the playlist through. Just going through the playlist. Never played before. Exactly. Pole position, register a vehicle on custom show. How? Register a vehicle in custom show. What kind of English is that? Register a vehicle in custom show, right? Finish 2 grand race or demolition royals. Can't read that. Finish 5 different heats. So these are the XP maybe I need for level up. Finish 2 events in the summit contest. You just finish. You don't need to be first, right? YouTube. Ah, you can buy. Ooh. It's a 1 million or something like, right? Proto. I'd definitely buy that vehicle. It was gone or something. Oh, I don't see the difference. That's okay. That's why we got the money. Now you get, instead of 900 horsepower, 1147. Okay. That's cool. The Botman. The Botman. The Bootman. And be a Ferrari rival. Number of shapes. So much. Holy shit. 1. 1280. Holy shit. Having a smoke. Oh, you can watch it. I totally forgot that one. 2,600. What the? It gives you wings. Is the owner getting money from that? I mean, the production team there? That would be nice. To making a question, say then, nice one. Like, I don't care anymore, my question. Something. Ja, wir haben es auch nicht understood, Dingsen Bumsen. I need more Schnaps in for a better English oder so. God, shoot me. Ja, was jetzt nur, entscheide ich mal. Jetzt Decision oder so. Mal leben, dann magst du es nicht, dann hat's wieder was davon. Und wenn du den Scheißen auf dem Klo das Licht ausschaltest, ist es auch dunkel. Ist ja realistisch, oder? Das macht Sinn. Schaut sogar noch besser aus. Dieses Marlboro oder was ich immer wieder gekauft habe. Ja, deswegen muss ja die Mucke jetzt nicht aus sein hier. Ist das wieder trollig, ey. Na, ist es nicht dunkel genug oder was, das Glas? Warte mal. Oh Gott. Schaut so bescheuert aus. Haben wir was Neues dazu bekommen? Überhaupt nicht. Okay, hör mal auf, da krieg ich Kopfschmerzen. Also wer das drauf hat, das muss schon ein Idiot sein. Teufel, man kann ja noch. Ja, es wäre gut, dass man das Auto nicht drehen kann, wa? Wenn man dann nicht sieht, was hier los ist. Das ist wieder ein Geschiss, ey. Was hat sie denn? Kopfschmerzen oder was? Ja, nee, passt schon so. Das wird schon mal Farbe oder was? Ja dann. The Upgrades. Oh, ich könnte schon wieder pinkeln gehen, ey. 1147. Was wir Karten? 1200. Oh, weniger sogar. 20. Komisch, sollte eigentlich schneller sein. Tut sich gar nichts. The brain.
Where I just put that?
Exactly, I forgot it. The brain. I see, I forgot it.
For sake, just act like actually you are intelligent or something. Oh, perfect. Fantastic. Yeah. Seriously, where I just put that? Huh. Have enough toilet paper at the toilet room?
Yeah, there's one roll. Yeah, one roll left. One roll left.
Good sake. I'll just eat the last time anyway. Let me guess. The freezer's open. It's cold here. What can we do now next?
You're cringing. Sake, I do not know. Let's go to sleep. Yeah. So we need actually a kind of 38 or 37. I'd say 38 now. 38k. Oh wow, 50.4. Oh, what the hell? So 48,000 actually XP. No. Where was that again? We have to go to challenge. Here we go. So you can have an 80 if you just finish an event with summon contest. One left. Pole position. Tracks of Kyle bundle. Oh. Ooh. So summon contest. Here we go. Okay. Tracks of Kyle. Here we go. I don't get it. Already got two, but whatever. High downforce track. Oh, come on. No. Go. Hello? Some car I have, or can I choose? A new car maybe as well? There we go. You select this car. I selected the car. Welcome back to calling me today of the PlayStation X. Of course my nose is running. And the top 3 again. Big diver. There's no world best for leaderboard? Maybe no one ended up the race because it's too heavy. About it. Everything's okay. Oh, holy crack. Yeah, if I'm racing into... Hello, I'm stuck. Oh, wonderful. The game just fucked up. Now we can win anymore. Wonderful, unbelievable. Whoa, where to go? Yeah, fucking shit, where to go? Oh my god, this game sucks sometimes. Get away!
Anger is rising extremely.
Yeah, I turn, the other one, AI shit, don't turn. Already lost. Yeah, all this perfect.
Lost some grip. Think about your pit strategy and be smart
fuck
about it.
I'm losing anyway. Let's do this maybe for just a little money and that's it. Fuck this stupid points there. I'm very hardcore disappointed. I have no grip, even on 100%, and they're driving like nothing is going on in here. It's just like they be pro. Yeah, I braked, nothing works. You know, that's the part where I normally quit the game and deleting it again. The AI, even you crash them, they're just driving forwardly. They're not turning, they're not doing twist, nothing, they are God. Why you have contenders stand on the road? Just to piss you off, even on easy mode. This game makes no sense for me actually. It's just a game for crashing your controller. Nothing more. Always the same crap music. 1 hour in the game, I just want to delete the game again. It's just like this obvious pain. This game is just pain. The difficult doesn't matter. If you have 5 or 1 on, you're losing. One little mistake and it's over. Makes no sense. That makes no sense for a video game. No wonder actually that there's no top rankings or something. Shit AI. Fuck. Yeah, after 1 lap. Unrealistic bullshit.
There's too much vibration. You need to pit.
There was no pit.
Box.
I need pills. They just driving through like on 300 km/h. Typical AI. Yeah. I really tried braking. Nothing works. All right, everything's good. Losing anyway. Doesn't matter. Now I'm on the wrong way. Just going to a checkpoint. Oh my god, this game is a disaster. For people for starting up to drive that game. That's why I never bought it before. Thanks, it was for free. Piss ass shit game. Oh, it doesn't matter if you're braking a bit. Whatever. Just give me an half hour. I'm coming to the finish line. Stupid game. Shit game. Kind of the tires they are. Used tires. About 600 laps. In 2 laps there should be actually no pit stop actually being avoidable. Oh my gosh, even the braking. Yes, I missed. Yes. Let's do it again and this again. I think this is the third lap or something. Hey, yeah, whatever. Can't win this one. It's like you're buying a bicycle or something and racing. You're just actually going to work and then your tires are flatted. What? So unrealistic. So that's it actually, because this stupid stuff there makes me sick. Makes no fucking sense to do that. Even the menu frustrates me so hard. Dropped by 2%. What? Increased the slippiness or something, right? Maybe. Actually, the game plays against you. How many skill points you get in? Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, that is very important. This is so bullshit. Brings actually nothing. It brings nothing as well. I thought actually the AI is actually turning a 360 as well. No, they don't do. You crash them, they're driving normal as well. Nothing just happened. Wow, break. Okay, that is fair, somehow. There's something to be done by drifting score all point-based fees? Actually, yes, right? The good thing is it costs you nothing actually to reset the points. That's the good part. Was it worth to buy that car? I'm not sure yet. Looks good. Great. Somehow. Can't change the tire paint anymore. That's weird.
Eh?
Hold on. It says a 50.4 again. Ah, okay. For full level is actually 200. 201k something, and the 6. This is 200p. How to register a vehicle in the costing show? That's a good question. How to do that? Custom show. That's it.
Let me see your base face. Let me see your base face. Let me see your base face.
So the rank 1 wins the platinum and so on, right? What about millions of people? Oh, come on, this is a joke. This is custom stuff. I don't get it. They want me to do actually trying to say register a car actually custom show. Huh, but how? How? We don't know. See with the hub. That's cool. Ah. Sorry. Who's the hub? Stage chill. Huh. Man, if you're in here since a month and nobody can help you, then you know how many people's actually idealize about the game. Why they're still playing this then? 8 years or something that exists. Game's too complicated. Show. Oh. But no. Oh, it's amazing. Aha, look at that. Here we go. The DJ. See the show. Well, a trophy bird. Vote for myself? No, this is bullshit, right? Okay, let's do one watcher I have here. Oh my god. You just voted for yourself, you're an asshole. I don't want to vote, can we this vote again? Sorry guys. Down below in the description it says fun. Yeah. Near the flame. Oh. What else? And maybe tomorrow afternoon actually I say, hey look at that, somebody voted for my car. I forgot actually I voted by myself. Basically a fool. Taking the reward or something. I'd say it's now. Oh, here we go. Now we get actually 151. So the next maybe 250. So we need a 200 XP, 100k XP. Oh. Only you get 40 left, so you can't get that anyway. What? I'm confused. Or lost actually 20 positions. How you can make actually so much XP? Mates all over, right? From the 1st April to the 6th May. These are 5 wins, you know, that makes sense. But how in the hell I just get so many points actually to get all these things done? That's weird. I just played these playlists because I'm starting up the game. How weird. I started up about first week, second week in April. I think the first week, I can't remember anymore. Maui. We got that vehicle. Sure, yeah. GTO Continental, but maybe that. What you doing? Is that meaning in a race or just a Maui? At Maui. Got that car? Just spend a little bit of money. Sure. We're painting it on red. It says actually it's not allowed. What the fuck? How are you thinking I'm getting done with? Okay. I see in the back something happened. Let's drive it. Of course, I need to go to the toilet. That's it. Oh gosh. Oh, sack. Heavy sack. Yeah, that's gross. Sorry for that. I don't get it. What is she's meaningful? Man's testicles. Mandalorian or whatever her name is. And we'll be picking up actually these heavy sacks during the game. Heavy sacks. What the? Heavy sack. Yeah, whatever. Ooh, get a headache. Mostly I get a headache actually if the headset volume is actually kind of 25 or 30, 40 maybe maximum. And the brain, better say the ears don't actually recognize, but trying to recognize it. The brain meanwhile have to think about to recognize it or just make it louder for itself. To listen directly to it. So sometimes it's better to have higher volume actually. Instead of let actually the brain listen to low volume. God. The medic talking today is actually so shit. So ist das. Das Tabletten vielleicht mal nehmen. Das was. Das dürfte eh schon wieder dahin passt. Kann schon wieder was sagen. Alter, wo hab ich denn jetzt wieder? Ich hab's ja eingeschoben. Das sagen sie ja. Ja. Aber. Das ist wahrscheinlich. Crack. Oh, sorry. Package in a package from the package. I love that stuff. She's so James Bond style. Yeah, it's not something actually I don't like to see. Yeah, what's total? No, it's outside, of course. Oh. Rubbing dishes. There we go. Sauber. Ah, there we go. What's the show chat? SSSR. What the? Exactly. So, 4 milligram, not much. 4, 16 enough. The drug powder, magnesium calcium, looks like actually having a handful of cocaine. No. I don't know if I can do that actually here. Let's see. So, don't you worry. It's magnesium and calcium, right? Oh my god. Blah. Should bring that at work. Oh, that taste. Bah. Ah, chemicals or something. Crystal meth. Why is this car so wanky? A beer's end? One beer left. Nice. Så kan pege med strawberry til nyt og godt i vækstschæsen. No, confused. Hello? Sir? Looks a little wanky here. What you looking at? So it says the fun way, normally, right? Hold on. It says actually 3 minutes you have to drive the vehicle, right? On Maui. We'll do this again. There we go. Spend 3 minutes inside the museum into Ferrari on Maui. So we already actually having done a few minutes, right? But I think it's by driving. But why spend inside? Okay, let's drive a bit. May it say 3 minutes completely. But then hold on. Then just wait 3 minutes. That's just for fun. Proving that these are meaning actually spent inside or driving the 3 minutes inside. They say spend, but didn't say drive. Here at Maui, right? Sorry, I'm a retard. I'm new here in the game. Yeah, since 27 actually episodes. Oh, Maui. Oh my god, crack hell, sadness. Can wait until that should be. Some bird. Where's? Ah, here we go. They say spend, right? Let's watch all the times the intro here. I love these intros. They're amazing. Hello? Ah, here we go. You see that? You don't need to race. Spend 3 minutes. Okay. Sit your fat ass 3 minutes inside with the PON's Ferrari and Maui. Das heißt, kleckse bitte nicht mit deinem Burger auf die Sitze. Don't have a leak with your hamburger on the seat with that car here. But, you know, above that. I think it's good. And a 10, and a 9, and a 8, and a 7, and a 6, and a 5, and a 4, and the sun, and the knee, and the itch, and the ray, and starto. Having a beer. Time for tequila's sake. Volume up.
My name is Michele Pignatti Morano. I am the director of the Ferrari Museums. Here we are where there is the birthhouse of Enzo Ferrari. Each Ferrari is different. Each Ferrari was the best in the world in design, performance, technology, putting all the best in one single car. Is a legend, is just exceptionally full of excellence.
Hope these VHS cassette tapes are on SD card micro card also. If not, the VHS are million worth. Grinch, LOL.
Yeah, see what I mean? I thought he's sticking the VHS cassette actually inside. But I thought maybe there's an output for an SD card or slot like a USB, you know? So if these are unique in the museum, like VHS, and not actually saved on an HDD or SD, you know? Oh my god. These cassettes actually a little bit worth something over these years. Yesterday, you know, they just make these videos, you know. Hey Mastermind, what's on with you again? Beer, we need beer for sake. Fresh beer.
Where the hell I just put them? Brain. For sake, get not younger. Buying beer actually over servers cost me on Sunday a lot of money. I got tequila. 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 Brain destruction. No wonder I forgot where my actual beer is. Was it in the freezer? In the fridge? Forgot it in my car? It's already 124 and higher. What? Think, goddammit.
Something like that.
That's it. I never was kept actually bought me beer. I'm so cool looking. Gosh, this Sunday is rotten. Better should go to the bathroom and sleep. Actually, what did you just try to say?
Amazing. I like that. I just put that one on there. Alright, I do not know what we have to do. Dealing done with. Checking the other playlist or something like the crack. First up, get some CC. I do not know what that is. Credits? Car credits, maybe? Like these dollar B, that bitch credits or something? I really do not know. Collecting card coins.
Exactly.
Shall the fart be with us or something? Oh, I hate that. Okay, then go down, go up, here we go again. Yike. Cool. Road trip movie award. Drive 15 kilometers into freedom. Oh, look at that, the awesome motor. Wow, I just can't press actually on that challenge, and I have the car. I immediately go outside and have the car already picked. Nah, you have to go to vehicles. Searching in your long list. Popo car. Here we go. And enjoy. Ah, fuck, I totally forgot to pin it on. Hold on. No problem. Go then to the activities, and I forgot where to go. Wonderful. Hollywood, whatever scenery. And hello. Here we go. Yeah, it's up because my mascot on the left side. You guessed it. Redrive. I think that's redrive. Let's just say 35 kilometers. I do not know where to go, so I don't know. Whoa, easy, honey. Oh, crack, that car's a little bit old. Ah, don't you worry, it cost actually $0. We just bought that last time. Where for the future, you say? You give a fuck. It's just a game, of course. What's really missing in here is the acceleration, that you actually have 0 gas and no brake. You just let roll the car. Yesterday he tried to do something on a message, but he's a fraud guy, so I don't understand no word what he's talking about. Ah, my good old neighbors. I think he tried to make actually a playlist together with friends, because there's some 2 trophies actually you done to get into a group, showing up with a blind objective. Whoa, easy.
Hi,
Kara?
Malou here. Remember me? Let's get to the tag, and if you don't mind, I'll do the
What just
talking
happened?
this time.
The old vehicle have nitro. And done. I don't see brakes. No smoke. And the cat actually wimps with the ears. I'm not these guys actually to group up, because I already know I can't platinize this game. It's impossible. It's similarly actually these other game, what was it called, Asphalt Legends Unite. I did that actually in 7 months, 4 times on platin, better say 3 times on platin, 1 is missing. That just glitched it. I just came into the server, better say into this game, the Asphalt Legend 9, and better say, and kind of a point on 32% or something. I just reached 100% because the server, there was actually an upgrade or update for the game, and just destroyed actually my progress. So I wrote them, I even called actually to the frauds guys there, and I just explained my mistake here, and I gave them actually I gave them actually my timestamp where that happened. So until now it's not be repaired on DefNation, so for real on that PlayStation Network ID. So yeah, well. But good in the 7 months, actually I did done actually 4 platins where you need actually years for that. It was very fun actually to drive the Asphalt Legends Unite, because I thought that's a computer game, not possible to play it actually on the console, or on the PlayStation better say. So I loved it to play, seriously, it was a fun game. And to group up in there was not necessary. But these games to group up, like actually the Elder Scrolls also and this stuff, I don't like. Even I like the game, I just be a single gamer. I'm sorry for that one. That must be a good reason to do that. 20 years maybe should be younger, definitely. So, next. Let's see. Psst. Destroy 100 breakables. Oh, okay, with the same vehicle. Destroy 25 breakable items in the event scene 5. Oh, okay. $20. Holy the hell. Finish the event, the premiere, without using Nitro. Was that my car? I was drove? Oh my gosh. That was amazing. Did I use Nitro there? Nitro was forbidden. But I have to buy it and do that again. That's why. 50 near miss. Okay. So 20 minutes. 20 minutes, and what was the other one? 15 misses. 100 breakables. Was there something else? freezer. Oh, okay. Holy shit, that's easy. Oh, there's the mini. Here we go. Oh, let me guess. Mr. Bean is on top 1. I know it. Dang. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's great. Take it. What wishy little pot? Yeah, I know you, Frost. I'm nothing special, man. Suspension nice. Let's do brown. Because the England's always say brown stands actually for the Hitler Germany. Something like that. Even the driving actually German cars will say it's so brown. Come on, what the fuck? See, Rika, now you can talk to someone. Mr. Bean. Taking rolls. Yes, Mr. Bean. Oh my gosh, that girl. Yeah, yeah. 20 minutes. Of driving. Holy crack, what happened? Did I lose something? And we're driving. What happens if we're not driving? Ah, nice, 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 I like that. So, oncoming traffic, we're coming. Oncoming traffic, we're coming. Whee! If you're actually sitting in a sardine like that, you get a little bit scared. I not was saw coming up this car to me. I'm so sorry. Why you don't have lights on, for sake? What is this game about? Real driving experience. Oh. Mr. Bean gets trouble. I need to go to stroll again. I'm so sorry, guys.
Shh. It's Sunday.
Small Sadine. The small Sadine. Bloody a mess. But the car starts up actually losing parts. I'd love to see that. Ja, Nivas Sauna, ja, alles gut. Oh, Nuss, wenn das auch nicht ist, auch Nuss. Very fun. Oh. It remembers me to get me some beer. I should send him a message like, I am German. And maybe a third person comes in and makes a bad smile. Like, oh, frosted German. Oh my gosh. Oh, thump up. Crack. It was starting not to drink tequila yet, so what the hell? Oh my god. If you're really sitting in front of that, you know, God thanks we don't see that actually. That comes up in your screen or something, you're driving a vehicle and Mr. Bean's popping up in front of you like that. That's scary. Immediately I should actually break my car on a bridge pile or something. Running into. And we got a rocket launcher. We only need to tape it now. Hold on, is the forward back driving? Oh, just do donuts. It's counting. Oh my gosh. So I'm driving right now with one hand because I want to drink alcohol. Do not drive and drink in real life. It's a game. So enjoy. Left hand is driving. And my right knee. I think we're on the wrong way or something here. Oh, crack.
You'll be riding bikes for this playlist, obviously. But
You
there
talking?
is so much more to that. The Motorfest is giving you
I'm
a
really
taste
concentrating
of
about
four
beer drinking.
distinct motorbike flavors.
I'm German, I don't understand. No. Oh gosh, what are you doing?
E-racing and rally raid. 4 different worlds, same biker culture. We're starting with GP racing.
Hey, we got 2 minutes. 10 times left. Oh man, I have to sneeze. Die hard. I love to smoke. What the hell was that? That was unfair. Let me guess, now actually monster trucks and bosses are coming over. If you're already been ready on the graveyard, sit in with my coffin. Only 50 nails are missing. I see shit when actually player's ID actually popping up here on the screen. Yes! I think we have brakes, but I'm not using them. Here we go, a near missing movie aboard. Yeah, I can't right now. I'm focusing actually drink beer and I hate to swallow down bulbs. Ja, passt schon so. Watch out, this car! Yo, listen, man, we have... Listen, what the hell? What the... They're just going over there? And no wonder Americans have so many accidents. And the 1, and the 2, and the 3, and they have lights, and 5. Sunday wasting time like these. Shut your mouth, I know. Oh, accident! My gosh. Oh, no polling. You can follow him on a Mini. Come on, more beans in the engine. More Ford power. More power. Yes. 239 with a Mini. Exactly. What? That was close to a 300 km per hour. I can't believe that. That is stupid. Normally goes 130 or something. Unbelievable, crazy crack.
Hey man, can I cruise WU?
It's your decision, man. With you. Oh, makes no fun with me, man. Seriously. It's already a Dad Sunday. Like all the times then they just want to be faster than me, just want to bring me on an idea, actually challenging each other. I'm too old for that stuff. Maybe just having a crash. Oh, can't remember. Maybe there was one. Escape. There was something about escape, wasn't
Can
that?
I cruise with you?
Yeah, I got that one. And the answer is no. Oh man, hold the wheel. I just need to ride back. What was that again? Ah, crack. No, here we go. Oh, crack. What are we doing? Try to call me? And that's the music. Yes! Maybe we want something with our vehicle. Come on, come on. Whoa, he was going through a car. Oh, I can't get it together anymore. Oh, crap. Tree. More trees. AI 1. Ice cream? Are you selling ice cream? Hey, you fool! What the hell? I gently asked. Moron! He opened up his door of 2 Gatling guns similarly. Oh, no chance, right? Only won that one. Oh, the next one is in 30 minutes. go there. Going through there. Okay. That's new for me. 12 minutes left.
Didn't you say 12 seconds?
Holy shit, that guy's fast. Driving 296 at 305 kilometers. Holy moly. Shoot that car, what the hell? Nice. With a mini. It's about these 20 minutes, I think, actually be running out of gas or something then. Ta-da! But let's have a crash.
Welcome, driver.
Welcome, Kara. My song for sake. There it is. 309 kilometers per hour. Holy moly. Oh, crack, something falling off. Use the handbrake. Oh, the car wants to drift. Oh my god, immediately crashed. See if I can get it done actually in 9.5 minutes. This 25 kilometers. Wherever it goes anyway. Let's be surprised. Traffic! Oh, that was very close to not dump down actually in the ocean. Oh my gosh. Still moving. That was 3 kilometers in a half minute. So we need a 9 minutes. So these 20 kilometers we can actually get done in 20 minutes. Okay, very close, but get on. Hurry up, driver. Oh, no. Not with that wreck I'm driving. That's it. You know, there's a bridge.
beer and driving. Amazing how that works.
Don't waste a single second actually of video games without drinking beer.
Bavarian rules. Oh, crack!
Oh my gosh. What's the popo where when you need it?
Oh, another one escape.
Spite. Come on, Mr. Bean. 303 km/h.
Bumpy.
Oh wow, under 1 million. That's nice. 11 kilometers to do. Six minutes left.
Plan B.
GG actually records that. He's the driver as well.
Don't forget, it's a series playlist, and you know what that means. Championship
Yeah, yeah.
setup, pro bikers, and intense competition. Oh, and the other bikers? I'll be one of them. Couldn't resist.
You
See
one
you
of
on the
them?
grid.
Ooh, hot. And when we get our first date then... Look what we got in here, another escape route.
Little bump it up with the nitro. Muy grande.
Objective complete? Ah, okay, that objective.
Yes, into the traffic.
A 414. Holy shit. And that's with a mini. Four minutes left, sir. 4 kilometers. Spite.
AK Rowan should be proud of us.
Oh, crack. Another flat tire. Some kind of this crack. Ah, easy.
Yes.
Unbelievable. Holy shit. Up my sled on my ass. Oh, we already did it. We have 3 minutes left. Oh, what the hell? Alright, now it's on me. Oh my gosh, look at that. In under 20 minutes, 35 kilometers, and we even cruised around and found actually some package, some treasure for the Mini. 1943, yeah, that's a bad number. Oh my gosh. See what we could just polished into this vehicle. Made for you. There's a lot more coming up here. Maxed it out. Not really. Some parts missing. So, 17 seconds left. Let's go to the track. In 70, 10, 9, 8. You got the drill. Let's see if we can do it. Yeah, whatever. I need to brake anyway. Also, we got a reboard. Oh my god, here comes the master ship of the motorcycles. Jetzt wird Renate rausgefunden haben, dass der Werner da nichts durch hat. Ja, der kann sich was am Montag anhören. Also in 14 Stunden. 15 Stunden. Alter, nur noch 6 Stunden, dann sollst du wieder schlafen gehen, damit du deine 9 Stunden einhältst oder so, weißt. Das kann doch nicht wahr sein. So, ich bin jetzt erstmal beim Scheißen. Ich komme gleich wieder zurück. Join the rave. What that just did in my music as well. It's a DjVolgin. A good 26 years ago I stopped. Here and there some albums, but you know, I just... Why? Work starts. Farm and construction work. And gaming. And getting fat. Real story or something like this. Das Opfer, das darf. No, mate.
built for eating and drinking.
Liebmann. Liebherr. Entschuldigung. Der Liebmann gibt's gar nicht, ne? Das wäre eigentlich eine Fluggesellschaft mal gewesen. Construction Company Liebherr. Liebmann, der Flugzeug damals, aber haben sie nie durchgebracht. Ist Konkurs gegangen, bevor sie angefangen haben, ihre Flugzeuge zu entwerfen. Das wird lieber die Frau gemacht. Friseurgeräte. Oh.
What's the dealing done? The crack.
The 5 minutes is the best. Oh gosh. Oh, this is gonna be shit.
Yeah, blah blah blah. Tequila.
Tschüss, keine Straße, bisschen wie verrückt, Gott, Brot, nicht mehr geschissen. Where's the intro? No intro? Mit Hilfe?
Roads are closed, and we've got the most powerful touring bikes in the world. Excited yet?
Yeah, roses are red and that's red and blah 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 stuff.
Let's make the most out of these magnificent machines. You got this. Don't be afraid to drag the knee. I'm right here with you.
Are you sure you're not behind me? Oh, I can't do that. Yeah, checkpoint missing, blah blah blah, then you're turning. Hey, seriously. I can't take the speed like them. It's already a master chip. Red Pullerman master chip. Pullerman. Whoa! Let's see, the AI don't have
The
that.
track is long, so you got plenty of time to get used to your ride.
To crash it, you mean? Hey, I'm really braking.
Oh yeah, that happened.
Roll it out, man. That's all I forgot. And that happened. And checkpoint missed. Not really. I need more alcohol, man. We on one beer and a little sip.
This event is inspired by a very
Oh, so
notorious
sorry, dude.
race, one of the most dangerous in the world. So fast, risky, and action-packed. You know, the fun stuff.
Oh, it's the fun stuff. Die. Does that make you horny or something? I crash, that guy is not crashing. That is so fucked up.
The Red Bull KTM that the team prepped for you is just the power this kind of race needs. Feels good to know
But the
you can
wrong
rely on
driver.
your steed.
Hey, they're not even getting into corners. Look how they're driving. Are you kidding me? Look how going to the corner, clothes actually fall off. But they're just driving normal and simple. They're not even braking. I don't hear actually they're driving. Stupid AI. I mean, not stupid, but you know what I mean. Unfair AI stuff. I need a break. Yeah, why? You guessed it. You see by yourself. Seatbelt on, so always when you're driving a bike. Cringe. Oh, what happened? It's the beer, it's the beer. Open one up, cheers up Kampanen, strawberry Sylus, Goldprost, wie schnell. Gerutscht. Der Kinnlage natürlich irgendwo hängen geblieben. If you can change the music or something. Or can abort it actually meanwhile the race. But then you have to go to the options. It's just one button, and it's actually the tap pad or something on the controller on the left side. It's empty. Can actually change the music or just set it off if you just tap 2 times or stay on it. Let's drink a tequila. I mean, water, iced tea of course. Yeah. Come by the bus. No, not reach. Oh no. Why always the D-pad is so fucked up? No. Oh my gosh. I was going down, the option was going up because all games have 4 options. Resume game calls in my brain somehow retry, but retry, oh god. Why not continue game? Resume. What is this? English? Every game has continue. Now it says resume. Oh my god, the straps and the music pisses me so much off here right now. It's always looping. Okay, it's not a loop. Oh, I have headache again. I don't want anymore. Really. Why I'm pressing X? Why does say X? And of course you press X because you just settle it down on retry. Oh my god, all again. I love these kind of racing video games, but I hate challenges. I hate to see you can't win. And it's not the pressure, it's just like you're losing and 50 times, and once of these are you winning once. That's not normal. The games early, for 20-30 years ago, that was so easy to do. Done some hard games, but you depend to say, okay, that's why you buy them. But every game right now, every fucking child game even, is so hard that they're calling it normal. Wow. Early this time, for 20 years ago, you just say easy, normal, hard, I think it was. And then, if you just tap on easy, they laugh about you because normal is too easy. And now normal is like hardcore instead of hard, and easy is hard or normal. And very easy and easy is not exist anymore. Fucking piece of shit game developers. Makes no fun anymore.
Roads are closed, and we've got the most powerful touring bikes in the world.
There should
Excited
be
yet?
tanks in there and shoot these guys. I don't care.
Let's make the most out of these magnificent machines. You
What the
got
fuck? They're
this.
just gone.
Don't be afraid to drag
See
your
that?
knee. I'm right here with
I'm
you.
on an easy difficult. Get here. Oh, I lost my cigarette, I lost my mind. Okay, be sure tapping the cycle button.
Only 2 laps, but the track is long, so you got plenty of time to get used to your ride.
Yeah. Who the hell are you? Who's just talking to us anyway? Beatrice or Rebecca? Let me guess, it is Blaze. Oh, you can shift in this corner angling. Bullshit. You shift actually before the corner. Whoa, 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 easy. Oh, it looks good to us. What happened? I know the cornering.
This
Now
event
I
is
don't
inspired
know
by
anymore.
a very notorious race, one of the most dangerous in the world. So fast, risky, and action-packed. You know, the fun stuff.
How you get a 5 minutes and 49? If I need already 3 minutes actually to go through here, one lap. You don't make mistakes.
The Red
This
Bull
guy is
KTM
on
that the team
cocaine or
prepped for you
something.
is just the power this kind of race needs. Feels good to know you can rely on your steed.
What? No, no, no. No! And the AI is coming up. And you're losing again. So be sure to resume game. Why? In motherfucking hell. When you just actually on WC, it was like, if you pressed pause, there was no music to listen anymore. In this game, the music is continue. And it pisses me off. I just pause because I want to explain a bit. Have no chance. Sorry guys. There should be actually an option and the audio option actually being, if you pause, the music goes down or slow down a bit like this. I love games like that the music is just slowing down. And be a little bit silent. No, it's completely popping through. You try to explain yourself, of course, in the pause menu, but you can't. Instead, you say retry. What a bitch hell. Yeah. The world best is actually people's actually they are from the company itself. They'll tell you shit. One time's a little crash, you're suffocating actually 4 times. By crash, after slipping, after burning, try to speed, you slip again, all this shit. This is a video game, come on, what the hell? They're not even braking if you brake, they're not braking, they just hit you. I don't know, this game is a real asshole. An ass. Oh. Yeah, I don't know how to do the corner. More important is like, you can grab the checkpoint. Now the AI wins, of course. Coming up closer. So they're pressing one button and they're just taking the corner. Brake! No, I just tapped a little bit braking. Wow. This is so unfair. Actually, it's unrealistic because you overflip. And the driver is actually having a broken leg or something's cracked.
Sounds like a holiday for me.
Oh, you're shitting me. Oh, it's the second lap. Nice. I can't remember the corner. My TV is so big, I don't see the map sometimes. So, I'm sorry for that one. Shall not piss me off, but... time to explain this kind of say, I don't want to be act like a fool, but small screens like that is like cheating. I can't explain. It's kind of a lot of video games the same. Normally it's on the left side of the map, like in every game, but this game have on the right side of the map. So that's why my Muscotti is actually changed here on the side. And mirrored as well. It's 14 o'clock already and 30 minutes after. I think I'm not playing actually the Elder Scrolls tonight anymore. Thought actually I can play. Smoking actually my 4th cigarette and my 2nd beer I'm drinking. What the fuck? I was being too busy actually with the Mini to drive. Gambaremas. Stupid music change for a second. Perfect. In the corners, water links. Normally, you're drifting off and you'll be dead. On that speed, you're double dead. Brake a bit. Really, normally I take the handbrake and do my best. On here, oh, you're slipping too much. What inside? We got a 7 minutes. How he just did? Oh, crack! Oh, count. A 5:49 or 5:39. Fucking cheaters! I just braked a bit. You know, finish line came up.
Wow.
Yes!
Things got real serious
Nice
real
finish.
quick. How's that for a flying start?
Why is she so big and the motorcycles are small? Is that real? Operation completed. I think that's Marlo. Marlo is talking to us all the time. I like the graphic on the PlayStation 4. Seriously. I don't go to PlayStation 5. It's gay. Of course not, but it's gay. I'm waiting for the PlayStation 6. It's kind of actually having sex with extraterrestrials then. Kind of this. PlayStation 3 was like actually you been actually having a practicing job actually in the bodycon. PlayStation 4 already has a problem with being gay or loving girls. PlayStation 5, you are gay. Guess what's coming next? PlayStation 6, you gay and loving extraterrestrials. Okay, I'm just joking. I have a good day, actually, somehow. When the game says, okay, I'm good in it or not, but I don't know. My mood here or there. I'm sitting on toilet again and ganbarimasu! Ja, super schramm ich mir wieder den scheiß Türstock. Oh, stinkt's hier, ey. Wer raucht denn hier die ganze Zeit? Ja, sprüh halt noch mehr rein, dass ich keine Luft nochmal krieg. Du Opfer. Ich habe jetzt extra hingeschaut, Alter. Der Pin war perfekt. Dieser Rade. Ja, Stefan, ja, das geht doch. So. Fast. Was hat denn da jetzt wieder für Bild drin? Alter Schwede. Respekt, bei dem läuft. Ich bin mal gespannt, was er zurückantwortet. Ah, ich kann die Mucke nicht mehr hören, ey. Ist das Mikrofon überhaupt an? That was not actually online, actually, on the, I was on toilet stuff. Ooh, a lot of money. XP, I better say. Started up to drink. What the hell? There was 3 people inside, one is gone, and the other one as well at the same time. Explain. Can you just explain what just happened? For 10 kilometers. Can we do that with a core for the challenge? Something's crack. So the mini did just very well. You got some reverse, sir. Oh, hold on. I need to buy that car. Finish the event. GP Glory by whoever's with the racing vehicle. Oh, it counts to each other? Okay, I didn't know that. Cool. That's nice. Complete 10 escape. With the RB18. Perform 50 overtakes. Holy shit. Equip 1 livery. That's weird. Wait, what that means? Original or... Okay. Let's just see them. Win the Motorsport Championship. Holy crap. But that less XP? Normally 100 or something should be cool. Because I use something special, right? That's weird. Oh, look at that. What was that? Get a perfect dirty. Oh, hold on. Get a perfect dirty driving score in event third time advanced bike lovers. Why I need that card in the front? I don't get that one. That's weird. Also weird, man. Complete 2 low editing features. Oh, okay, cool. I bullseye. Oh my gosh. Sorry. So kind of a 40,000 bitch credits or something, right? Or 4 CC car credits or something. Consequences. Challenges. Challenge cars. Car challenges. Is that calling maybe car challenges? Points or something? They not let us know. Well, glitchy bitchy, I should say. It's about her dream car stuff. Complete 5 escape features. Oh, that's easy. And we have already the car on. That is exactly what I mean. And there was something like a visual effect we should actually change on the new Formula 1 we got. We already bought one, right? So customize, delivery. Down below. Latest. Oh, hold on, where am I? Latest. Reset, here we go. Why should I buy it again? Here we go. Why should I buy it again? What is this? Yo, this game is on for its crack, right? Alright, whatever. I'm depressed. Yeah, really. Rika. You need more alcohol. She's stutty again. Lost your mind? That's it. Exactly. Act cool. Where was my mind again? How can I think even? Strange. Weird. Confusing. Cha! I got it. I lost it in the fridge. Yeah. Alright, that's fine. Actually, these kind of... Yeah, that's a problem. You need a map again. So 10 kilometers somewhere else. Do we meet up with something like that? Nope. Crazy crack. Where's one of these? Aloysius. Oh, I'm confused. What? Escape. Oh, there's an escape future. If I just go over there and then drive to my finish line, okay. Or there's another one, but that's actually in the I have to do with the car. Let's fast travel over there. Just send us back up then. Oh, it's on dirt. Okay, the electronic car from Mercedes is not bad for that. Oh, I like that music one. Rumble in the jungle. Yo, Kara.
I'm back.
And you're gone.
Speak to you soon, driver. All right, let's move to the next objective.
Sure, hon. I'm just enjoying a Sunday So these parts of Gott ist mein Hirte is just AI, right? Hold on, what was it again? You got actually the option button, and the option button tells you something. What was it again? Game setting, right? Oh, that music is so fine ass. Rivals, right? But real persons, these 8 or 7 people that stay on the playlist, they're not showing up. They show up then, right? Let's see. Oh, this can't be real peoples, man. What they're playing then? On PC you would? Because I saw before actually some person actually he's playing on PlayStation 4 or 5. And then you see the PlayStation sign. Well, what these guys are playing for. No, weird. And before we go there, what's the name of that girl? She say she take part of that race as well all the times. Is that Malu? Some intro? Or yeah, Malu, right here. Malu Kalini. Host. Malu, that's Malu. I thought Beatrix. Metaphor say Beatrix. Beatrix. I don't know. Beatrix. Maybe Beatrice. Maybe Beatrice, but then it's a C, not with an X. Beatrice. Beatrix. I don't know. Beatrix. 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 I think it's German name, Beate. I don't think so, right? Don't know. Back problem, shit myself. The ordinary problem of a construction worker. Fuck. I see no triumph. Triumph. Beer's empty. Now. Oh, what just happened? Appeared a new beer. Cheers. I'm an idiot. Challenges came later. That's why I just ended up actually these Hollywood stuff. Then the challenges open up, and then I could actually get the Activision collectibles actually deal done. Oh, that makes sense. I thought all the times you buy actually a season or something, a playlist better say, and then already the collectibles open up. That makes sense. Show details. Well, that's cool. See tutorials. Sydney F, Jane P, Mary R. You don't see that one coming up. Alan Quentin, Lena Sisleo, Jack Black, of course, right? Oh my god. Marion Rich, Jane P. The pilot. Okie dokie. Let's keep on moving. Uh-oh. Ganbarimasu. Ikusayo. Banzai.
Base levels.
Oh god, Kara.
Patience, Kara. You'll have the comms back shortly. AIs, am I right? Anyway.
Oh, it doesn't matter what kind of a... And we got another challenge done.
How do you feel about rallying? Ducatis?
Sounds good.
Well, the next trial
No,
is
motorcycles?
100% off-road.
Kidding me.
A rally raid for us two-wheelers. A bona fide, dirt-proof Ducati Hypermotard is waiting just for you. Right,
Is it
gotta get ready.
collectible already?
Meet you there.
For what? Later. Malu. For what? Eh? I need to find out where. Whoa, what just happened here? Okay. I'm sitting together with the passengers. With that one, of course. Oh, yeah, sure. Volume 1. Oh my gosh. He's like that island. Thought all times that's a concept car. It looks so good, actually. That's a battery in the front and in the back as well. What's going on? What are you looking at? What's your helmet? Safety. Beer first. De future. Yes. And you're brain dead. Do we have these vehicle, these motor vehicle there? The motorcycle. How can it be that these one actually so up here? Yeah, I got. Oh crack! I'm so sorry. I forgot that completely. You wanna customize it? No. Why drive it? Why it has so much weird filter in the back and the exhaust, the exhaust, and the exhaust. Yeah, exhaust. Here we go. There's another one. Was that a cut filter or just don't make flames? Part of the driver. Ganbarmas. Year to year. I'm good, I'm fine. Nobody yours. No! I can't believe that. What? I did that? Ow! No, I'm impressed. You hope there's a bike in front of it or something. Nice one. I forget the ploys about categories or something to do that. Normally you're just actually going in the accident and just die. Be right back. You're trying a wheelie here? Really ridiculous. Oh, I don't see nothing here. Why this motorcycle gets easy actually on here? Is it an off-road motorcycle? This is seriously weird. It's a street bike. Holy moly. Alright, hold on a sec. What? No. I see nothing here. Maybe down below. There it is. Here we go. Oh, brake. There's something different here. What the hell are you doing here? I've already collected everything. I need a beer. Or twice. Cheers up. But you need to go to pee first. What the hell? I just lost actually the screw motor fast, actually everything. May I just did 2 playlists, a success. Respect. Well, I'm collecting up actually 2 beers from the fridge. Let's see what actually the construction worker just actually bring me back on message. He's still actually trying to find LSD or speed on his home that he don't have, of course. But just for fun. And then oh yeah, I bring that joke. I used that actually my sport magnesium calcium actually in the morning time to have it on my hand and sneeze it in, because yesterday I tried as well, and yes, it do something. There's no sugar in there, but the crystalline actually for magnesium calcium. And somehow that was for a short time pushing me a bit. And that's from double hard, so we can't get wrong with that. Let's do that in the morning time every day, just to have fun with these construction workers. They made me thinking, oh my god, you're really using cocaine or something right now. Oh yeah, that's a great sum. Alright, let's collect some beer here. So beach, peach, still hard as hell, crack. So how many we have from them? Let's see. Uptie, double hard. There's nothing. What's inside? Oh, the shellatic shit. Okay, there's nothing left. He's now for fun. Gelatic, Cheolatic, Sport. I don't have any more. Oh, crack, seriously. There's one package. Active Sport. Shoot. Yeah, over 4 years, okay. That's difficult. This is stupid pills. It's just already broken. There's a beefy XXL. The original. Why I have that in here? Shoot, I don't have any more. Okay, I have maybe 1 or 2 actually packages left. For sick. Double hard, sport active. I can show you that package, don't worry. I don't take drugs. Beer and cigarettes actually are drugs, but here's the package. Oh man, it's... Even I want to go actually in here instead of there. So this is actually the part what I mean. And as you see, there's only powder in there, not actually stuff. Yeah, it's a PlayStation 4 camera, an original. Man, I look old. You're so... I can't bring the middle finger right now. Sorry. Let's order some, because this is awesome. Milligram of magnesium, calcium for B vitamine, and 8 something else. Cocaine, LSD, crystal meth, blah blah blah. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Okay, let's see how much it costs right now. Let's see. Yeah, still there. One package, $4. You get it tomorrow. Let's order 4 of them. 5, okay, for 100 portions. There we go. $20. That's nice. But these are very helpful, seriously. Zinc, copper, mangan, sealing, chrome, molybdenum, iode, eisen, magnesium, calcium, vitamin B1, 2, 6, and 12 in there. But that's actually it. Micro pellets. $20. There we go. Something else? I'm thinking. No, I still have actually everything. Thanks to Amazon. Corrupt, but actually, you know. Oh wow! It says January 2026. I have it. Oh, here it is. It says 2018. I ordered that. Oh my gosh! 8 years old. Okay. I ordered 4 packages for 8 years ago. Now I'm doing 5. So when this is gonna be the end, it's 2034. I end up with them. How old I am then? 46? Oh my gosh. See, I'm ordering, and it's a minus here and minus there, rabat, whatever you're calling that. $18. Strict $18 instead of actually $20. It came Monday. How? Today's Sunday. What the fuck? Okay, small packages. And ordered. Alright. Done ridden. Oh, the music is wonderful nice. Raving, holy shit. That's on Raven? Oh yeah, yesterday actually I brought off this one because actually I found some. I need a button, you know. I just was saying let's do a button, and so I actually picked up this one to break off the PlayStation button here. So that's an old controller, so broke off. I just tried actually not to break it, but you know, I ended up like this one. Controllers like these days, you know. Oh man, there's another one dropped off.
We need a cycle button now. Need it?
Yeah. A lot of shit here.
The wanker mode. Why so serious?
Really?
That's better.
You're trying to pee or something? Holy moly, where are you going, Rika? I can't get away. I don't need a rewind.
Remix.
Back on track. Ah, here we go. That makes sense. Ah, there's another one, of course. I see nothing. Okay, let's use the map. That's bullshit. Where are we going? People don't have a light. Somehow I can remember that track. Holy shit. I can't do that actually with a normal car. Why is that motorcycle so strong on that stuff? Here we are, the little springbok. We can hear actually the crash. The rest of it, we don't.
Ouch!
The only thing what is missing in the game is actually when you hurt yourself on the vehicle.
Ow! Dang!
Then it's more like GTA, right? So, well, I just don't want it like that. Well, let's see actually the blind stuff. think maybe he get the same, what's it calling, mission? Or maybe not. Just go on. I'm not sure in rave, but in the end, in the game, in the music actually itself, yeah, raving a bit. Yeah, it's okay. Fine ass. Look at that fine ass. What'd you say? I just say they are looking very good, good looking. Fine ass. Super. You should actually watch Supercars. I love that scene. What'd you say? I just You need to get the step off the clutch for sake. Yeah. Now the clutch here in the game is missing. And that's the most worse in the game, how you just want to do done something. Like using the X button for a clutch, that the car is actually having the gear in, but the clutch just say actually we're running free. You get a corner and then after all the power comes in again. Maybe there was too many systems for the PlayStation 4, maybe it's on the PlayStation 5, I don't know. Using a clutch. Or maybe the only on Earth Germans know what a clutch is. Americans actually Americans have a riddle sign over the head, like Sims, you know. Nah, seriously. I want to talk bad of the American cars or something, but of course sometimes they have clutch as well, clutch system. The time stop, or while we have infinity actually night time. I'm not even braking. Speed. Yes! Dark mode edition! So you say something like mode? About the third race? Oh, that music. Fancy dancy 80s, 90s. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I've got something in my throat. A really rated motorcycle. It's a Ducati hyper motorade. What the hell? Let's pump this up the scenery, my man. I can remember this song. Oh, it's not that one.
Here we go. We're in the weeds. Or flowers in this case. Rally racing is the best, brah.
And another track back. 2 laps to go. Why he was watching me? Maybe his car broke.
What more could we ask?
Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh, I'm so sorry. And we lost whole progress. Oh, it takes forever. It takes forever. One mistake and it's over. Wow. Yeah, slow. Sadly, that's me. Mr. Slow. But they're just gone. I can't win this one. Okay, I hate this one. Because cockpit driving, engine oil review, motorcycling, rally raid, super minors in me.
Keep your head up and your visor dirty. The river is coming up soon. Woo!
Oh, Becca, I'm coming for you. Hot name. Hot chick from Resident Evil. I love that girl. Who doesn't love her? Whatever happened to Billy, for sake? Would be nice actually popping up like an older guy. Kind of a Resident Evil 10. Being a professional criminal or something. But for the good side. Bringing Rebecca finally back actually in love. She was so much of Chris. I can't win this one, holy shit. Look how far they go.
Really testing the suspension there, huh? Nah,
What do you mean with that?
same. Let's go!
I can't win! You're unfair! Oh gosh. Bag is behind you. Okay, let's end up this one at second place.
Push. Finish where we started. On the top.
Maybe we can win then the next one. I'm sure we get actually first then. Fuck it.
Don't let the sunlight blind you. We're nearly there.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, whatever. We'll be second.
Great job. Don't know
I can't do
about
it better.
but I'm just getting warmed
One
up.
mistake and you fuck it up. And hey, it wasn't so bad, Rika. Don't you worry. Agent of Kyle. Don't you worry. We get her. Not quitting until we finish this one. Gambarimasu toilet. Otayo. Gambarimasu. Congratulating it brings luck to go to toilet or something, right? What kind of bullshit. Sauna. Sau. Naja. Die Sau geht zur Sauna. Sau. Na. Sau. Now hold on. Sau at undefinied area. That's bullshit. Look, he's naked and there's so many shorty. Sauna. Sau at undefinied area. Wie kommt man auf den Namen Sauna überhaupt? Facts. So the next trip, I need to get a toilet hard, or soft, or piles, like. Oh, shut up. Close to 15 o'clock and 15 minutes after. I hate myself. Thank you very much. And enjoy the rest of the live stream. Bye bye. Shit, what is it not open up yet? $340. Holy shit. Super selfish. Extra hurt you? In your cheeks? Something?
We're just getting started here. Bike Lovers is custom made for all of us who know where it's at. Versatile here, and you seem to get this stuff instinctively. This time, the Motorfest is giving you a black beauty, and I'm not talking about the horse.
Holy shit, I saw it on the map. I'm so sorry. I say so, my screen is so big.
It's been a topsy-turvy affair so far. Let's see if this next one is a bit more relaxing. Oh, almost forgot. I have to thank you for the chance to race it out with you. It's truly
No problem.
a pleasure to be here.
Oh
Now
my
hurry.
god, I was so sure to
Wait
get it.
for the next ride.
Don't you worry. I hope you not win. lost in the challenge. Right. Get your revert sick. What's a reward? I hate to search for stuff like that. What the fuck is this all? There's dragsters? Where? That was my reward? For what? I'm confused. Yeah, seriously. Whoa, about 300 kilometers per hour. Holy shit. Wow. Only in a racetrack then, yeah. Should do that. Terzo Millennial. That car looks so amazing, dude. Oh, look how it actually these kind of 2 millions. So blondie.
What's up, guys? It's Supercar Blondie. I'm here to make you discover the rarest and most inconceivable cars on the
Nice intro she got there.
What's up? I'm Rick Martinez, and I'm here in Hawaii to shoot my next project, R.I.P.
Oh, that Doomster. Oh man, I saw last day actually a live stream on him. Not a live stream, I mean that's a YouTube video. He's actually not so aggressive. He's actually a cool guy. I didn't know. He's not an asshole like he's promoting in here. He's a cool guy, actually. Good action garage. Respect. Nice guy. Seriously. Respect that. Why? Why that music in the end? Kind of a little bit of a Blondie actually music style, but I love it. Respect. But these cars are great. Drive on asphalt. Look, we need a car. 15 kilometers. That's our next car to do down the challenge. You think we get on this? Oh, look at that, the call home button. Need to call home. Home call. See, with a picture mode, but I think it's a kind of a crash camera mode or something. Then your camera is activated somehow. I think it's not it's actually illegal in Germany to have this kind of wheel. The rest of the car is legal in Germany, but I don't know if you got some actually kind of a 1 million or something to buying the car in Germany. I think the police say they cannot drive with you or something for a couple of kilometers. Definitely. by 5 km/h or 5th gear. Just joking. Alright, go bottom us, I would say. We should win it here, I hope. Sounds like. Can't be any get better. Amaru, you there? Focusation, Rika.
Ta-da! Told you it's going to be a beauty.
If you're in the middle, if you're in the middle, Burl,
right?
did you say?
That bike has
Funeral?
great curves. They shaved off
Yeah,
some
yeah,
of
I
the weight
should
of it
look
when they
then.
updated the model. Speed and looks, if you ask me.
You know. Coming off for you, mate.
Tight corners wherever I turn. Love it. Let's go. I think we got this one in control.
I do not know. It's the second lap. Don't tell me that's the second lap. Here it comes. Focusation Rika.
When I think of roadsters, I think of Japanese bikes. And when you say Japanese bikes, you mean Honda. CV1000R.
Yeah.
No frills, a balanced performance Neo Sport Cafe. Hey, I'm starting to sound like Kara.
You know, can
Let's
shift
give it
in
our
corners
all.
to say.
Haleiwa really lends itself to this kind of party.
That was a good one. Egomanic in panic. Finally a good one. Stupid off-road crap. Bring it home, Rika.
How'd you like that Honda? Pretty sweet, right?
That is a nice car.
Complete
I
that
mean,
playlist,
motorcycle,
and
sorry.
Motorfest will add it to your collection.
Ooh. Oh, you spoiled it already, Malu. So that's Rebecca, huh? Correct. That was never 5 seconds. It was more than 10 seconds behind me or something. Another 11 points. Don't ask why 1 point plus. This is the moron edition or something for me. Definitely the moron edition. The fact they don't actually want you to let us pay for something like that. Do they have an event difficult like actually minus a 5 or something like, I'd say 0 from 5 difficult? The moron edition, 5 for $100. I'm going to toilet, I'll be right back. Thank you very much for watching. Have a nice Sunday left. In the same time when I'm actually taking a dump to see actually that my battery on my electronic brush device is empty, I'm just trying to reload it right now. Here we go. I think these days I'm breaking actually too much up by brush teething. Every day twice, right? Yeah. That's too much. 1 time in a month, that's okay. And maybe you have to reload actually twice in 5 years your brush, electronic brush device. Just kidding. How many toilet paper I need to use? For God's sake. It's the same question in God as well. When Jesus came home from his winery and supermarket. I need since 250 years actually toilet paper. I'm still sitting on toilet. For crack's sake. Jesus, where are you? And Jesus actually in the supermarket in the winery actually, and he's kind of... I can't find the word in English right now. Ah, that's best. Even Petrus came home saying, well, where is Jesus? Since 250 years he is actually in a winery and supermarket. His job was to bring me toilet paper. Since that I'm just sitting on toilet and waiting to actually clean up my Buckhole. Bunghole. Bunghole. I can't decide. But this winery for frost is good. Hessen has a good wine as well. My helmet. Oh gosh. What I tried to do in here. I need to ask my father. There was something I can't explain. He asked for something I can't even remember. Jesus Christ as hell! Where you are with the toilet paper rolls? Come home soon. God's sake. Oh, that's myself. I'm hating y'all. Since there I need to watch actually all these Instagram live streams and what is this anyway? Dating sites. I can't have enough from them, but for sake, I can't stop shit. I really want to go to my seat for sake. As a go, oh, something is popping. The mission? I just did it under 50 kilometers. 11 kilometers. How about that one? Shovel! Whoa! Whoa! Mikey! Car permission, something like this one. Need to pop it up a bit. Ein bisschen aufbohren können. Make it stay. Tequila? Is level 12 actually the maximum? Tequila. You laughing at? Little grasshopper. Yeah, it counts as well. I'm smoking you while. Oh, we have to drive that on asphalt. Don't forget that one.
Motocross mayhem. You knew it was bound to happen.
Oh, what just happened? Holy shit. Just give me the star. Where is it? Oh, twice that stuff. The one missing. Brr. Crash it. Here we go. And go forward. Collector-Modus. Sugoi. Having the light look at the wild looking. From there. Wait. Oh my god, look at that. I'm coming for you. Do hide your needings. Oops. What just happened? Pump up the volume. Here we go. That's so much good engineering they got. It's such a small, actually, device to get actually electronic, automatic or hydraulic. Amazing. Pump it up, yo. Good stylistica musico. Why I'm talking so weird. Oopsie daisy. What was our beloved car? Get on the tarmac, you road, y'all.
I think you've got a knack for predicting what's next by now. Think we can surprise you?
Oh, look at that! The start of all the things. Hello, Rick Martin. Nice.
We're rolling?
Yes.
All right.
Already missing you, sir.
What's up? I'm Rick Martinez, filmmaker, action designer, visionary. They call me the wild child of Hollywood. And
What they say, Rick.
what? My movies are world-renowned pieces of action. Wheel Force, Gas Addict, Crash to Survive. And I'm here in Hawaii with my new Motorfest buds to shoot my next project, High Ride. Cars are everything in this movie. And you get to be my lead stunt driver.
You are the star, actually.
So get ready for some next level stuff, because you're about to enter the Martyverse. See you on set, driver. This is Hollywood. Action!
An action scene. Compromiseless. Somebody told you that you're looking beautiful.
them. You knew it was bound to happen. I think you've got a knack for predicting what's next by now. Think we can surprise you? It's a Red Bull bike, all right. Best hurry and see what it is.
Uma dessa, para mim muscular. Exactly. Me dejo. Pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up.
playlist is ready to try. Let's go try it.
I don't think so. Should get a whatever. There's no reward for me. Bullshit talking. Wow. That's all I can buy in the game. That's the left of money.
You've unlocked a previously locked playlist. Want to give it a shot?
It's nice in Eureka. There's only one thing to buy, and we don't can buy. You have to go to the store. Is it? No, you can buy. Nah, you need the pass. What the fuck? Fuck it then. So we have all playlists, only the Bible shit. Pump up the vehicles, yo. Ah, hell, I'm bleeding. Thought that was some mosquito. Oh, shit. What's she thinking again? Oh, it's in the sink. Ich brauch ein Zinksälbchen. Oder ich blut wie ein Schwein. Hört das mal auf. The Bleeder. Ah, ich muss mich mal schnell selbst verarzten. Zinksalbe haben wir genug. Dr. Anti-Bleed. Oh, this is crap, you know. I scratched myself actually yesterday. Comes to this. How to do that for sake? Oh gosh! Need to hold on a table or something. I can't do that. Not in front of a camera when the window is mid-while. Is bullshit. Stops by itself. Okay, that is seriously bullshit. I mean, let's do it again. Can't do that. And done. Somebody can cut that. And done. Let it bleed. I think I need some stitches. Oh no! Just kidding. Yesterday I shramped myself on the door. Today in the morning I just actually get the door actually with the lights actually screwed off again. Smoothie. And today I rammed myself in the same place by repairing on the flash. And I'm bleeding right now by scratching it off because I thought that's a mosquito stitch. Nice, nice. I love bloody stuff. Tjus op campagne, als Robbie Solution moet kopen, die nek schissen. Warm beer. Oh dear.
Comments are free, you know, smile.
You waited a long time for that. Need a new cigarette.
Beach. These places really stick with you. Let's not forget the bikes, though. The 450 EXC. As I said, a Red Bull KTM bike. Exactly what we need. It rides completely different. You need the right feel for this one. Gotta learn fast, but I think we got it. We're no backmarker, right? It's not motocross unless it gets grimy. These bikes are no clapped out wrecks, though. Hit the jump at high speed and swivel in the air. Oh, this stuff never gets old. Not to bail out when you're doing the jumps. Let's bring our A game. Yes, that was incredible. I am dialed in. On to the next one.
R.I.P. PsnPleite. with the bike. Already won. Cheers up, Rika. Can pipe.
Tomorrow we conquering impossible. Tomorrow we conquering impossible. Lord trying to sit on with the bang bang. We gon' take it worldwide for the mainstream. Yeah, these people here want to turn up. But love, me and my crew on the same thing. Sit on with the bang bang, bang bang, bang bang. They we just did what you probably can't. Tomorrow we conquering impossible. Lord trying to sit on with the bang bang. Tomorrow we conquering impossible. Tomorrow we conquering impossible. Lord trying to sit on with the bang bang. We gon' take it worldwide for the mainstream. Yeah, these people here want to turn up. But love, me and my crew on the same thing. Sit on with the bang bang, bang bang, bang bang. They we just did what you probably can't. Tomorrow we conquering impossible. Lord trying to sit on with the bang bang. Tomorrow we conquering impossible. Tomorrow we conquering impossible. Lord trying to sit on with the bang bang. We gon' take it worldwide for the mainstream. Yeah, these people here want to turn up. But love, me and my crew on the same thing. Sit on with the bang bang, bang bang, bang bang. They we just did what you probably can't. Tomorrow we conquering impossible. Lord trying to sit on with the bang bang. Tomorrow we conquering impossible.
That was tough with these guns, dude.
No time to catch a breath. Whew. No, I'm enjoying it though. time to change it up. How about a piece of biker history? You know I love waxing poetic about the good old days. V-twin motor, classic design. Okay, I'm giving too many hints.
Speak to you soon, driver.
But you're waiting now.
Going full throttle for this one. Pedal to the metal and feel the leather. These bikes got attitude. Look at that sunset. It's truly a gift. I'm so stoked to be back here, and that you are here too. Okay, don't get too relaxed. These hogs have a pretty wicked grunt. It's Easy Rider all the way for this event.
Rebecca likes that one.
Check it out. The temple. The Japanese streetcar racers have claimed this as their turf. Can't blame them. It's awesome.
As they don't shift or something.
I tell myself every time, the trick is to go in wide and then gradually come back into the turn, and I never listen to my own advice. No, don't cheat. I need to empty my bucket of beer because the cans are full. Oh, should I show you? No problem. I think people's watching. Empty this off for something to say. Yeah. So I'll have a bucket and tissues in there,
empty actually the lost of beer in the cans into the tissues and then get it into a sack. And in 3 weeks I got the sack actually making money. 25 cents for 1 bucket of can of empty beer. Two in one or 3 or 4 in 1. Let's see if just this milestone actually operator, yeah. We loaded actually already the electronic brush in 2 hours. Run, get it down. The toilet. Always need to help a little bit with the pipes. Let's send it. Oh yeah. Oh my love's love, we've been alone all the times you should. Stay a little bit into mine. Sight, sight, sight. And looping. 30% done. But a 7% I already thought it's gonna be an easy one. Ain't this 10 times the action. Somehow it makes fun. I think we can win. As Marlo already being the last person here to win this. Pump me up. Extra flush. Hot in here. Let's open up a little while. You think I'm drinking less tequila? Oh shit. I'm drinking a lot the last 5 years. Tequila. Refill. Excusez-moi. PowWow'theCat. She will fall again, you know that? I'd like to don't think so. Some action actually in the room. She's up campaign, das tror vi ser ut som ska bli däckskissen. Have to scan. Something for Simon Wilson. get 2 likes? What happened? Nobody likes me, man.
A lot of time in Nevada. My dad is from Las Vegas. You know I was part of a bikers club there? That shark you keep seeing everywhere? That was our
Illegal.
emblem. Nothing like the Big Four, just a modest little biker gang. Patches and cuts, you know. The Harley was a must. Not buying it, huh? Alright, fair
Hell
game. I
Angels,
was
blah
joking
blah,
about the gang
banditos,
part. And the
everything
shark
good.
was designed by Amandine from marketing. Still makes for a cool story.
Next time do the DefNation for sake.
Okay, let's get serious. No posers here. We've got some street cred to defend. Harleys, it's all about the cruise. And I'm not even talking speed. It's a headspace you get into, you know?
Why they're falling off? I didn't touch them. Hello. They're scared. They are scared. Even the console can't load it up actually next pattern of the truck.
Follow the sunset. Almost done. I don't know about you, but I got my mojo back. This one was rock and roll.
This was ecstasy life. You not believe? Ultra nice. So +1, 38 seconds. Malu, what the hell? That was fine ass. Time to actually wash my ass. Right, Rika? stamps, man. You contain a beer bucket. Well, look what we got in here. This live stream before 17 o'clock is gonna be actually an awesome good looking. We will get our 3 or 4 million back of the bitch credit, no problem. We will be drifting or something tonight. What the hell are you looking at? I'm not a bee wasp nest in here. Get off! You're a quitter. Aren't you? What the fuck? The game broaden? What the fuck? they stupid or something? I think the game is broken or something. The game is broken, definitely. The game is broken. Okay, okay, we got that one. Just broken. The game is just broken.
Switching it up? As usual, Motorfest has us covered. Knowing how things work, we're taking it up another notch. About having fun. It's just that GP racing is the best way to get your adrenaline up.
bike event, I know. But I promise, the next one is going to be a ripper.
I don't get that trophy, man. It's bullshit.
There is a trophy to do. My own experience. Be right back.
So the flies eat up the pizza.
But all has an end for all of your artists. For some you ask, for some you will be proud, for some of these would be actually respected in your life, in your mind, in your lifestyle. But all found an end. Just a bit this crazy crack! Look it! Don't deal up with them. Create your own lifestyle to get. Selling them on to end up like a legend. Never quit life. Be hateful. Be positive. Try to find your option of life. Without or without skills. Never quit. Don't act evil. Makes no sense. Brings humanity to an edge. Just talking. Huh?
What's up, guys and girls? Hope you didn't miss us too much. We're getting back to it, and this time we're going further and higher. We've kept the craziest Red Bull vehicles for this playlist. Drive these machines and push them to their extreme limits all over Maui. And because we wanted to spice things up a little bit, we called in the Daredevils. Extreme drivers that set the highest score before you, beat them and show that you are the true, the only, and the ultimate Daredevil. Well, I know I'm hyped. This is going to be mad. Let's go.
Wild ride. From motorsport to automobile madness, there is only one step. To the next objective.
slickness of the road. We better be in the zone for this one. This bike is going to be our ticket to glory. Same dimensions as the street model, but buffed up specs. Ride on! Check out the tire tracks. Still fresh from the Motorsport Championship. Second lap. Let's stay focused. I know it's not the time to sightsee, but I do.
Oh, what the hell just happened? She's up.
Who adore scenery changes? Hanauma is the best. Try to back it in when you get to the corners. It's the toughest part of GP racing for me. Can you believe they put that bridge on a racetrack? That's a stunt only the Motorfest can pull off successfully. if our recklessness actually pays off.
What the fuck is going on in here?
I love to drink beer in here, wow.
So close. Pull the pin and let's get the win. I kept drifting out. Hoped you liked it as much as I did. Did you enjoy the sunset? Well, the sun rests for no one, even if you throw a net over it. That's a local reference, but it's not a test. Enjoy the golden hour as much as you can. Oh, sorry, I'm rambling. What I'm saying is, it's high time for nighttime. I know, it's kind of a pun. Get to the tag and let's get this show on the road. I'm stoked to get there. on, the lights are down. Let's see how we do when it's dark and gritty. Normally I find urban environments restricting, but the Panigale really helps matters.
What the fuck?
The heat is on, the lights are down. Let's see how we do when it's dark and gritty. Normally I find urban environments restricting, but the Panigale really helps matters. This is an unconventional bike, not just in name. Its frame is not that of a typical Ducati. Give that bike all you have, and it will pay you back tenfold. You know the path. No excuses from now on. Sure, it's low visibility, but the night lights have their charms, right? It's a hell of a machine, but no bike is good without a skilled rider. Think you can step it up? Final stretch. Watch me be me and crash near the finish line. Now that's done. Let's talk story. How did it steer?
Came on the idea to brush my teeth. Have fun. Sadness. It's time for more tequila instead of beer. I hate Sundays.
What kind of a puke? Show yourself. This is a Sunday, grandfathers and mothers. Disgusting. Excuse me.
What the hell?
They must be stupid or something.
So how was that? Good?
Driver, can you hear me? Oh,
Yes, bagage. Bagage. Kara. But you know, I have no time for you, father.
good. I was beginning to get worried.
Was it this car? I can't remember. Homie, I don't can see that. And done. Thanks to this one. The GTO.
So how was that? Good?
Driver, can you hear me? Oh, good. I was beginning to get worried.
What the fuck? This game is a piece of shit.
Why you not activated? This game is a piece of shit. You just go actually to the Lamborghini, and then you're going actually with these.
It doesn't matter. Next year,
110 miles or 110 kilometers per hour, who cares?
ain't count anyway.
Miss Kalani's access has been temporarily overridden. Do not worry though, you'll see her soon for the race.
Complete 5 speed traps. Speed trap. This game is a piece of shit. Aren't you find like that? I hate this game so much. Okay.
You on level 1-2 now, you moving up.
I don't care. I really don't care. The game is against me, so go fuck this shit game. I hate this game so much. I try something and you can do it. Piece of shit. Thank you for nothing. Fuck you, Ubisoft, for actually kind of 4 hours trying again and again and again and again. I hate this game. I hate this game. You have to delete the game, restart the game, and maybe have a chance that these are possible. Fuck this game. Fuck this game. Being an asshole. Level 12 is like you can start up like a beginner. I have 27 episodes in here, kinda 50 hours inside of the game right now, and I already have level 12. You can't go forward. The game is bugged, glitched, hate the gamers. I don't know. You stay on level 12 since the first beginning I deal. 50 hours plus, maybe I get. Not much. I hate this Ubisoft game. It calls the crew the motherfuck festival. Unfair as shit. Fuck this game. A bronze trophy after maybe 10 hours.
Well, looks like my time is up. Kara took the comms back. That's cool. I've had fun being the host for this show, but she is your AI sidekick after all.
Oh yeah, sure.
Now I can focus on the race. Prepare to take to the air.
But Mel, why are you still there? You in the list. You are driving. I don't understand that. Fucking cheating AI. I can't anymore. My heart hurt. My fucking limb hurt. This game is a piece of shit. Can't listen to the music anymore. The world's best time said and done actually by AI. Nothing more. Seriously. Bullshit. No, of course. Yeah, of course. AI with humanity. This game sucks. And they're just appearing. Boom! There. Why breaking?
Run, turn, stop. Your bike has the perfect balance. I asked for this one for the closer specifically. It's tailor-made for airtime. Whip it and let's go.
Into the garbage can. Up or down, doesn't matter. Make you worse. Just right. I am so sorry.
Now, normally, dirt bikes on urban streets means breaking the law. But here, and only here, we make our own laws.
Welcome to Germany or something? Forbidden? They don't even give a fuck.
I can't help myself. I have to try some knack-knacks at least. Oh, I'll be fine. One piece. I love this. Only a couple more and then all done. I don't want this to end.
Rika, did you just flip? Holy shit. She just flipped. She liked it. And scene.
days was insane.
She likes
So,
it.
did I convert you to a
Not
full-time
much.
biker? Keep
Holy
riding, biker,
shit.
and don't be a stranger. I'll be around.
Did she just flip? That girl. And done. She still was racing against us. You bitch. Can't get enough or just being a piece of shit. Nah. Wait for failure. Give an egg and salad on it. Make a Brot, Roggen und Dinkel. Davon 16 Gramm Zucker. Kannst ja gleich eine Cola trinken. Das ist wie als würde es ein Papier essen. 2 Gramm Fett, Kohlenhydrate 66 Gramm, Ballaststoffe 15 Gramm, Eiweiß 8 Gramm, Salz 1,3. Ja, Landwirtschaft, Arschlöcher. Hopfenhaufen in Darmstadt. Ja klar, es wird in Deutschland produziert werden. Giftstoffe dabei. So that's it. Completely.
Level 1-2 is Axe, you idiot. You must be German.
Greetings, greetings. Well, Malu, I beat you. That's the hope. You are actually the game promoter. And I beat you. How's that feeling? You're number 2. I like you. Very good. Woo! I beat the game. Where's the plotting? Forget about it. Impossible. Even the music says you're a biatch. You can't do something else.
Don't forget to grab your reward vehicle.
Even the challenges are so bugged. They don't want you to let get you plotting. They hate you for do plotting. Are you stupid at point on the reward? Ah, asshole, this game is bugged as shit. Plotting impossible.
Driver,
Fuck it. Thank you very much. That's it. I give up. This game is a piece of shit. Bye bye. No trophies, at least. All these PlayStation 4 games are right now suck. And Sony likes it. A 666 golds and a 661 on the whatever. This game is a piece of shit. Gives you nothing. Nothing. Casual tuxedo and drive an Aston Martin. Is it even possible? Casual tuxedo, huh? On you. Oh man, my heart hurts. Where is this stupid car? And trophy. Shaken, not steered. I want everything what to win in here. Over, it says. My clothes back. Nah, no reward here. No reward there. Fuck it. Never gonna happen because the game is a piece of shit. You can't press the cycle button to get that vehicle, so fuck it.
I don't know which of these you found the most fun to ride, but I do know what Motorfest is gifting you. I'm quite certain you will...
Shut up, Kara. Game over. $7 hours I'm playing this shit? No wonder I feel fucked. BMW have better trains.
All good to resume our progression on this playlist.
What you want from me? Piece of shit. So that's my last one. I quit. That's actually it. Episode 27. Good night. Game.